So as you can see, I'm trying something new with the stream title to see if I can debate people into thinking that the grind isn't happening anymore. The grind is back. See it? Okay, so we ended yesterday's stream at 1,011,466 experience points. So we're going to show that that's what we've got now. Actually, hold on a second. A little bit of, right. So there it is. 1,011,466. And now it's going to be 486. 486. We're right where we left off. And FF7, the other FF7. So we had just made it to the world map. I'm kind of like farming, I'm farming experience, and I'm farming high potions. I think we're just going to I think I'm gonna not get the Chokamog materia and save that for later. Save that to be able to pick up later. And probably just fight bottoms well. I'm not too worried about the boat. And then once we get to Costa del Sol, then we're fine, because there's going to be an inn. So the boat might be a little bit tricky. I've basically decided I'm not going to pick up anything that's in what's the place? In Mithril Mines. Okay, 11 high pots. If we get to 20, then we're totally fine. I feel like Bottom's Well should be beatable just on the basis of nature magic. I'm a little bit concerned about the bubble attack. Gotta be some place I can put this to make it obvious enough, but not intrusive. So I'm gonna get a few more high potions. I don't remember if he's testing these guys for anything. Okay, ethers, we don't care. I think they either drop tents or morph to tents, but we don't care. It's the motorcycle enemies that you can steal high pots from. I think I'm going to not get L4 Suicide. And not get Chocobuckle. Because it's just going to be taken from me anyway. Oh, gotta start the timer. This works better when you start the timer. Timer is perfectly accurate, by the way.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 40 bits for 40% and the 41 bits for 41% Ifrit. We should hit 42.0% today. That'll be pretty fucking badass. Let's get you a double spin. Wow, that was actually a triple spin. Can you count to 3? Dude, I think I just counted to 3. Okay, so next fight that gets me high pots. Then we'll proceed after that. Okay. This... Not high pots. Probably I should be on grass, actually. Are you sure that I'm not 82.4869% of the way to 50%? I'm gonna act like you're not. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but certainly it sounds like that's correct. It would be a shame if it wasn't correct. Hey, Hobby Man. Okay, we got a potion. Okay, so I think we're going to need to recruit Yuffie and teach her Clear Tranquil. The combination of Yuffie and Eris in the Genova fight should basically allow the Genova fight to be easy. So, for whatever reason, the game is refusing to give me the Devil Ride enemies. It's like it knows. It knows I'm trying to get high pots. Dino. I not just were, I am. Okay, since they got rid of the enemy, they got rid of the good enemy. Just Palm Fangs now. Okay, let's just proceed. You have plenty, probably. I don't want to grind too much and then make it too easy. And we're gonna have to get kills. We're gonna have to get kills, once Yuffie joins the party. We're getting Clear Tranquil for Yuffie right away. Hey, Turtle. We are going to do the Zalem skip thing. This is a glitchless playthrough, but we can use skill. I think I'm gonna completely skip the Choco stables. Because there's no reason to do them. I'm not getting Chocomog, so Chocomog will be available to pick up later. And yes, you can get Choco, so the Choco Lure is only going to be pick-upable, on Disc 2+. The Choco Lure that's on the ground. I could buy a Choco Lure from Choco Billy now, but it's going to be taken from my inventory. So basically, if I'm going to breed Chocobos, I need to do it all in the course of a single segment. That'll be sometime on Disc 2. So, and then everything that, all of the Chocobo rewards are going to be taken from me. So basically, what I need to do is save that Chocolure that's on the ground, on Disc 2+, for Emerald and Ruby weapon. So, probably I'll kill Emerald and Ruby, and I'll do it using, I'll do it, like, you know, in the final segment of the game, after having picked up, you know, whatever I need, and done the Chocobo breeding stuff. AMC. Trying to get the snake to smell me. So this might be the end of a section right here. That would be funny. But it's too skippable. Okay, we're leaving long range, we're leaving the tent. I should probably learn Flamethrower here. Flamethrower might break the bubbles. Tent long range ether. Elixir. High potion. We're leaving all of that. Well, it's hostile. There's also a weapon for Tifa here, but we're not gonna bother getting it. Pa-pa-da. This is just for flamethrower. I assume it will probably break the bubbles. You can probably get high pots from here also. Okay, they drop. Yeah, I'm not at all worried about healing. We have basically unlimited high pots for bottoms well. Pa-pa-pa-pa-da. We're gonna totally skip Fort Condor for now. Okay, that's Barrett. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Okay. So, if Flamethrower breaks the bubbles, then Bottom's Well is going to be super easy. With Clear Tranquil, then Genova Birth should be easy as well. Clear Tranquil, and we'll have Shinra Betas. So we'll have decent defense. Probably I should use this place for the inn. We're gonna use Fort Condor for healing, basically. Killing this guy is going to be a waste of time. So the only reason to potentially delay getting Yuffie is because she starts with the throw materia, and so you can have the throw materia right upon the time that you get her, like right when you get her. But I think getting Clear Tranquil early on is going to be better. In principle, we could steal a bunch of so like the Power Glove thing that's available in the Mithril Mines, and the Atomic Scissors from outside the place, outside Midgar. We could steal a bunch of those and then have Yuffie throw them, and that would be a way to end the Bottomswell fight really quickly. However, I think we're totally OP against... we should have no problems at all against Bottomswell anyway. And I would rather... So actually, maybe we fight Bottomswell now, and then recruit Yuffie, and then have Yuffie throw stuff against Genova Birth. Since we're going to lose our Flamethrower. Well, actually, we can probably backtrack to get Flamethrower. And if we do that, we're fine. Flamethrower is going to be about as good as a grenade. So if we backtrack and relearn Flamethrower, and or pick up weapons to throw, steel weapons to throw, we should sail through Genova Birth as well. And then once we reach Costa del Sol, we have access to healing again. We have access to an inn. Yeah, I think I'm just going to fight Bottomswell immediately. And then recruit Yuffie. And probably get Flamethrower. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think being greedy and picking up everything immediately is a mistake that probably everyone makes. Almost everybody makes. The only thing I have working against me in terms of, like, the tactics is that I don't know for sure, I don't know in advance where the, intersections are going to be between the sections. I think it's very likely, but not... it's extremely likely that Bottomswell ends a section. Each boss is going to end a section. But there could be other section ends besides bosses. And then, as you saw with, like, the second half of Shinra Building, there were 4 bosses across 3 fights that end that section. So it's not just, like, super obvious. There's nothing we can do here Yeah, so being stuck in the Shinra building and not having access to any kind of way for any kind of way to get healing, that was kind of a wake-up call that we need to be careful. He's never going to do a physical attack. None of us are ever going to do physical attacks. So we should be back row fully here. Hey, Tyrith. Thanks for the goal. Did you like my way out, Dino? Did you see the whole way out, which involved, stealing hypers from the sword dance enemies? The combination of hypers and morphing them to light curtains. Where the light curtains helped against, the other. In principle, so, knowing what I know now, I would also have used a light curtain in elevator fights. But I thought I might have had to save 2 of them to use.
I am the goddess of empathy. Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my god.
Discard your facades and reveal your true being to me.
So, I think TTS doesn't work there because of the word fuck. But thank you, Turtle. So, let me know what the plan is for Yuffie. We're probably getting her after... Well, actually, we might be fine. We might be fine just doing, if we just getting Flamethrower and saving Yuffie for a time when we need her. So when I say when we need her, I'm banking on the fact that as soon as we recruit Yuffie, she has the steel materia. Not the steel, she has throw materia. And so if we currently have access to stealable weapons, then we can just obliterate whatever the next boss is. So we could use that as a method of killing, So, Red Dragon and Demon's Gate are probably both going to be in the same chunk. In the same section. The way, like, Rufus and Motorball were. And that being the case, recruiting Yuffie just before Toda is probably perfect. That way I can throw stuff against Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. So, Turtle, here's your spin. So, we're 21,000 away from level 75. We may or may not make it. It depends on how efficient my grinding is. We should make it to 42%, 42.0%. Okay, Drika for Vincent. Okay, so is Yuffie going to still be Vincent? Are you thinking like this? Are you thinking like that? Or do you want Yuffie to be Drika? Is there any planned celebration for the 50% mark? Around approximately 50% is when I plan to start Persona 5. So I think I'm gonna go back and get Flamethrower, and then just plan to use Flamethrower to get through, to get through, you know, Genova Birth. Flamethrower and Healing Wind should be plenty for Genova Birth. Yeah, we will recruit Yuffie just before Tota. That's currently the plan. Plenty of damage. This is gonna be easy. I can even save my limits. He might be undead, too. Okay, but here's where we find out if it works. Yeah, we're good. We can flamethrower away the bubbles, we win. We're gonna save all of our, So, Marquise, the short answer is yes. But interestingly and paradoxically, kind of, counterintuitively, for the purposes of a 100% speedrun, the hundo is actually going to be slower than a normal hundo, because I'm starting at level 99. And the two major reasons for this are, number one, I'm not on step count, and two, I can't do any IGT manipulations. Those two disadvantages are bigger than the advantage of being able to win all the fights right away. So we'll save time in all of the boss fights, obviously. But there aren't really that many boss fights to save time on. And we'll be getting way more random encounters. And we can't... So when we need to catch a wonderful chocobo, we're gonna have to just grind for it. Because we can't do any IGT manipping. Because our in-game time is showing as 99 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. And it doesn't let us know anything about where we actually are in IGT. So any kind of world map manip is going to be impossible. And that world map manips can be worth like 40 minutes. Depending on how lucky or unlucky you would be grinding for the stuff naturally. Yuffie also has a level cap turtle, but the lowest she can join is 17. That's correct. That's her minimum. Her max, I think, is somewhere in the 40s. Her max is way below the 90s. Don't think she's dead. Yup, I think she's dead. She's definitely going to be dead if you have me be your person to do CPR. And instead of CPR, I do mouth-to-mouth. Yeah, 42.0 sounds about right. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Okay, so we will also have Shiva available against Jaybirth. Will you accept that? Is there a problem? I don't think so. Okay, so there's going to be a free in. We should probably get Shiva. So we have something to use to kill the enemies, in the process of getting Flamethrower. We can also get drops of high pots. We'll take this in. We might be going too far here. I might need to reset. We're gonna have Solo Cloud after this cutscene, I think. Yeah, if this puts us into Solo Cloud... Oh no, we're fine here, apparently. Yeah, so we'll get our healing. I guess we'll do this with normal attacks. We'll get our healing from, Port Condor. And we'll get Flamethrower without, Shiva yet, before getting Shiva. We have limits. So we have damage output available that way. so we need to get flamethrower. We would like to pick up some high potions. I'm probably not going to take the high potion off of the ground. Ba, 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 ba. I think you can steal high pots from some of these enemies, too. All we really need here is flamethrower. Yeah, also this confirms that our E-skills get fully wiped at each section. It would just be too easy otherwise. I think once we have flamethrower, we could kill these guys. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's Cloud. That should have been an attack from the girl. There's Barret. So he's damaged. Eris is currently in the lead.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, Funkin' Coffee. Thank you for the 74 bits. Okay, so that's not very effective. Fine, though. Okay, and we should be able to get plenty of high potion drops here. Okay, so, Pumpkin Coffee, here's your spin. Thank you for the 74 bits to celebrate level 74. We should reach 42.0% today. That would be cool. Yeah, well, maybe when we reach level 99, there might be 99 spins. Okay, so now the question is, do we want to stay here just to farm some high potions? Probably one high potion is enough. I'm gonna get to 3 high pots. Once we have 3 high potions, I'm gonna consider that good to go for the Genova Birth fight. Also, we're building our limit bars a little bit here. Hey, Magpie. How's the secret task coming? Okay, one more high pot and I'm good. Progressed 0%. Nice. It's important to put down big numbers like that. No items. One more high pot, please. I could pick up this, but I want to save that for later. I would like to morph this guy just to see what it's worth, what it's for, what he's got. It'll probably just be normal attacks, though. We can morph it later. Yeah, it's not worth the trouble. Okay, fuck it, let's go. We've got limits. For the most part. Once we make it to the world map, we're safe. Perfect. Pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Okay, 2 high pots. We have a cross slash. Barrett and Eris almost have their limits, and everybody has flamethrower. We will also be stealing Shinra betas. So we should be totally good to go against J-Birth. Probably I should have farmed the rest of the limits off of that fight. If we get another one, maybe I will. Para. Pa. On, Cloud. Hey, Toby. Oh, Toby... Your wormhole was mailed today. Oh, and, Turtle, your stuff was mailed. The notes for Wizardry, as well as, the map thing for, Resident Evil. And a Star Trek card, obviously. Yeah, I made it to the post office this morning. Pa. Pa. I'm surprised nobody has wanted to change the window colors for Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VII yet. Especially Final Fantasy VII. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so the ethers are going to be better than the money, because I can't spend the money anyway because there's a no shops run. We want 6 ethers. We probably also... Okay, so whatever we get for the send-off isn't really going to matter in the long run, because it's going to be taken from us. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether we get Force Stealer or HP Plus. I'll take Force Stealer. I'll attempt to get Force Stealer. But if we get HP Plus, that's completely fine. Since our damage is going to be pretty much all from Flamethrower anyway. But the ethers are better. Because in principle, the ethers can be used during the Bottoms Well fight. In case we were, like, running low on MP because we used Flamethrower too much. But also, that doesn't matter. Well, if you can beat the game, then try the DLC. The DLC is way harder than the game. And if you're playing it on Steam, you have the DLC for free. Have you considered not being low level? Ba, 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 ba. Not being low level is going to make it easier. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Shadow Swift. Yeah, we're doing it without shops. So we're playing on hard mode. So far, the only actually hard section was the second half of the Shinra building. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so I'm probably going to get... I'm going to try to get Force Stealer, and if I don't get Force Stealer, that's okay. HP plus is acceptable, and either way, it's going to be taken away from me soon. Oh, did I even get Shiva? I'm not sure if I have Shiva. I don't remember specifically being given the Shiva material. I think it's automatic. It should be automatic. I'm paying more attention to FF7 than to FF7, obviously. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-da. Have the ethers. We'll equip Power Wrist later. All of this stuff here I'm leaving. So they're sources, but we can't... Sources are disabled anyway. There's an enemy skill materia, but that's not of any value. Because we already have it. We already have max E-skill materia. Or we already have 3 examples of E-skill materia. Okay, so there are sources. 35th soldier. Another source. This is all sources. I'll write down that we're leaving them. But since sources can't be used, yeah, if we don't pick them up now, then they will be available later. And so I'm strategically not picking up things that I don't immediately need, so that I have access to them later. I'm using the floor as extended inventory. And then my plan for Demon's Gate specifically, the way that I plan to kill Demon's Gate is to recruit Yuffie just before Temple of the Ancients. When you recruit Yuffie, she comes with throw materia, and then I plan to throw weapons, and use throw as the main method of dealing damage against DG. So there are weapons available that you can steal from enemies, and then that'll be able to throw against DG. If I recruited Yuffie at, before Bottom's Well, then I would no longer have throw now, and I wouldn't have it available for Demon's Gate. Similarly, the long-range materia is still in the Mithril Mine, the cover materia is still in Eris's Garden, and so forth. So I'm only going to get those when I actually need them. Which will probably be before Emerald and Ruby Weapon, assuming that I fight them. Yeah, so, try ! Scavenger to learn more about the mod. I think it's just more sources over here. It's one of these other rooms that has a couple more sources and a 35th soldier. Yeah, so there's another source. Boy, there's a 35th soldier. So we have 3 copies of each of these 4 materia, and we always have 3 copies of each of these 4 materia. Steel, Orf, enemy skill, and sense. The enemy skill materia gets wiped. It gets wiped. All of these get wiped to 0 AP and no enemy skills at the end of each section. So, after Bottomswell, I just went back into the Mithril Mine to relearn Flamethrower so that I would have it available for Genova Birth. You do not keep your gil. Yes, you get a set of sneak gloves. So the process of stealing is significantly easier. So you're not just you don't need to spend minutes and minutes and minutes just to steal one item. Stealing's not automatic, but it's not a massive pain in the ass. So I would like to get the Force Stealer, since this is PC. I might fail this. If it's menu all the time, then I'll succeed. Okay, we win. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So, Funkin' Coffee, they're actually redistributed to the needy people of the planet. I really dislike that, way after the fact, people at Square decided that the planet was named Gaia, when nobody anywhere ever called it anything other than the planet. I'm not a big fan of it being called Gaia. That's, like, clearly, like, retroactively applied. Like, come on. No, in the actual... within the bounds of Final Fantasy VII, the planet is never named. Later on, like, in releases from Squaresoft post FF7, about FF7, the planet gets described, like, it gets revealed that the name of the planet is Gaia. But that's not actually contained in FF7 itself. So, if you consider only what's in FF7 to be canon, because of course, like, obviously Advent Children isn't canon because Rufus is dead. And, like, where you draw the line, so FF7 is clearly canon, and Advent Children is clearly not canon. Everything that's even more bullshit than Advent Children is also not canon. But, like, where exactly you decide to draw the line, will determine whether or not the planet is just the planet, or whether the planet is Gaia. To me, the planet is just the planet. Yeah, they should have called it dirt materia. That way we would know that the planet is dirt. And dirt is an element here. Yes. Canon is... Yeah, the use of the word canon is referring to, whether or not described whatever events actually happened in universe, as opposed to, it just being fiction that was, you know, just for fun or whatever. So, fan fiction is never canon, for example. The 4 elements: dirt, bunny stuff, moist stuff, glowy stuff. Yes, exactly. Is Advent Children fan fiction? No, well... So the way that we know that Advent Children is bullshit is because it presents Rufus as being alive, when Rufus clearly died in Final Fantasy VII. It directly contradicts, directly contradicts Final Fantasy VII. No, you can't see his body, because it's completely evaporated in a massive, enormous explosion. Oh yeah, so Dirge of Cerberus, that's another good example of something that isn't canon. Yeah, so if you're asking... Okay, if you're asking for my judgment call, and obviously I'm authoritative as to what is and is not canon. It's only canon if it's in this. This is the entire canon of Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so there's a shop here that we're not going to use. We're going to steal Shinra Betas, then we're going to go back and save. Oh, actually, I think he sells... I think he's also an inn. Yeah, so if you say, I'm tired... Invisible Alpha. Yeah, I think this should be considered an inn and not a shop. Like, it's through a text box. And okay, we can afford a few of them. We've got 1,700 gil. Oh, so also, FF7 Machine Abridged might be canon, too. I think we get eye drops here. I think these guys basically suck. Not worth our time. But I do want Shinra betas. I mean, like, why not get Shinra betas? Well, now we know why not. Okay, C has got it stolen. A has it stolen. Okay, we're good. No need to win the fight. Okay, we're gonna take the inn. We're going to equip our betas. We're going to equip the power wrist on Cloud. And then we just win. This should be a really easy fight. We have 2 high potions. We have a Force Stealer. Something's missing is the shop. We can do everything from the back row. We're not going to do any physical damage at all. Other than physical damage that ignores rows. So that Wind Slash, I think we just never get. I'll pick it up on the way out. this is gonna be easy. Okay, Cloud is stopped. That's a good question. I guess I'm insufficiently elite. You're not worried about Tifa's, are you? Did I like anything they did in the remake series so far? If by random you mean 0, then yes, but it's 0. Yeah, and your enemy skill materials get wiped. Which is also the equivalent of 0. So I think Toby is hoping that I find a character editor to edit the save files to change the names. Change all of the A's to 4s. Does Demon's Gate split trigger inside the temple? Can you ask that as a question, Shadow Swift? Like, ask it as a question that could be answered, by somebody who doesn't already know what the question is in advance. I believe that you know what you're asking, but I have no idea what you're asking. Oh yeah, and Toby, we're gonna have plenty of time to do this over and over, because we're still only 41% of the way into the grind. Yeah, I'll probably kill Emerald and Ruby, because why not? But I won't do that until the last segment. Because, like, all of the Chocobo stuff is gonna have to happen in the same segment. Do you split after the Demon's Gate fight? Okay, so Slick Mick is asking... Okay, when you say split, what are you talking about? The split where everything gets wiped for the battle with Demon's Gate, does that happen inside Temple of the Ancients or before you enter the temple? I don't know. This is my first time playing through this. My only concern is whether or not there's going to be an equipment wipe in between Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. I assume that Red Dragon and Demon's Gate are going to effectively be considered the same boss. Because otherwise, that's just kind of bullshit. So, in Midgar, you know how you have elevator fights, then Rufus, then Motorball? All of that was the end of a single segment. So it wasn't, we didn't have everything taken away from us after Rufus on the way to Motorball. So, with that as a precedent, I would expect to not have stuff taken away from us between Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. So, the end of the... So most likely we're going to have everything taken away, right after Palmer, and then we're probably good until after Demon's Gate. That's what would make the most sense. But if there is a break, if there is a segment thing, inside the Temple of the Ancients, that's gonna make things tricky. There is an inn, though. There is an inn available inside Toda. So if you have to, you can grind in Toda and heal by talking to the Ancients. There's a shop there also, if you're willing to use shops. So technically, it could be doable to reassemble stuff before... But I'm going to operate under the assumption that we can... So, like, I'm going to get Yuffie and take the throw materia into Toda on the assumption that I'm going to be able to throw weapons against a Demon's Gate. Hey, Tej. Hey, Carson. Thanks for the goal and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up the Wind Slash. It's probably not... So, like... So, anything that is a boss reward, or considered by the mod creator to be a boss reward, can be carried from one section to the next. So this Ifrit materia we're probably going to have. And the White Cape we're gonna have. What do you mean the wrong names? Okay, so here... Should be fine. And then we set a party. And at the start of each segment, you need to re-equip your stuff. So everything... So, I'm gonna have a set of 3 of each, of Steel, Morph, and Sense, all at 0 AP, and 3 enemy skill materia, all with no enemy skills learned. We named Red Kate Sith. See? Kate Sith. Yeah, so far it's been fun. So far the only real challenge has been second half of Shinra building, and then we made it out of that by stealing hypers and morphing enemies to make light curtains. And then abusing Eris, abusing Healing Wind. Yeah, I know the game kind of above averagely. This is one of the few ways that you could turn FF7 into a challenge, without actually affecting the base game of mechanics. Like, without making any of the enemies stronger or whatever. Okay, so... Power source, motor drive, fire ring. We're leaving all of these. The fire ring, getting it now is really stupid. Because we're going to lose it. So definitely there's going to be a segment thing after Dine. There might be another one on the way there. And Fire Ring does not help whatsoever, currently. Yeah, so we're definitely not picking those up. The Fire Ring, we should be really careful about when we get that. That might be good to take into Gaia's Cliff. The question is, how far into Gaia's Cliff will the game let us take it? Have access to an inn here. Hey, Sierra. Also, we've got a cute cutscene. Okay, 200 gil. We currently have 0. We've got the double input glitch, because fuck you. And we have Ifrit. No. Matra Magic was taken from us after Bottom's Well, but we went back to Mithril Mine to learn Flamethrower. So, Genova got Flamethrowered. Okay, so we need to win a fight. We need to get 200 gil. That way we can stay at the inn. I should be in the front row. This is fine. This is still fine. Oh, you didn't know they behaved like this? Yeah, this is a cool enemy. Oh, Cloud's got 69 MP. Nice. So we can get bolt plumes here. Maybe we should use... We can probably count on bolt plumes as a method for killing Dyne. Since we're not going to have, Oh, no, we can steal right arms. Yeah, this whole section is trivialized by right arms. We don't need bolt plumes, we have right arms. They're better. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. So we're skipping a cute cutscene by having Barrett in our party right now. That way he can't be in the shower. Oh, so your next Star Trek book / card just got mailed. Got mailed earlier today. Well, normally I'm slow. It's just you happen to get it in just before I made... So I mail stuff out like once a month, and today happens to be the day. Sure. This is kind of for bolt plume drop. On the... Yeah, yours was sent. Your package. Oh, I shouldn't... Yeah, okay. I need to move Cloud and Eris to the front row. That's what our problem is. See what they morph to? Okay, Remedy's alright. We don't have any mobile healing yet. I'm probably not going to get the Phoenix Downs. I'm probably not going to get the... What is mobile healing? Healing that isn't from an inn. So inns are in fixed locations. Like, a tent lets you heal anywhere on the world map, and an item like a potion or a high potion, or an elixir or whatever, lets you heal anywhere. Anywhere where you can open a menu. That's what I mean by mobile healing. So we have access to an inn in Costa del Sol. But that's it. So far. What does sense do? Have you played Final Fantasy VII before? Oh, okay. So you asked it as a question. Alright. Everything just gives softs. Fuck it. It shows enemy, max and current hit points. Max and current magic points. And says what elements they are weak against. Or, like, you know, tells you about their elemental strengths and weaknesses. It's useful in situations where you need to morph an enemy. So it lets you know when to stop doing normal attacks and switch to doing morph attacks. So this potion was a drop from an egg, and I'm probably gonna have to use it. Maybe I should stay in the back row. Okay, now I have absolutely no mobile healing. Oh, Expanse, your stuff was mailed too. Yeah. Probably none of it is useful, but I'm not going to get any of it, because it's definitely not useful now. I'm also gonna not get the... I'm also gonna not get my, my 10x Phoenix Downs. So this stuff... If I don't fall and get it, then it's wasted. So I kind of need to get these. I can't return to them later. The transform materia I can return to later and pick up. I'm not gonna bother writing down the stuff that's in the guy's house. The homeless guy. Because I think that's... Maybe in the best case he has a tent. He has a tent and at least one source. I think. And if you know different, don't tell me. If you know... If I think he has a tent and you know that it's actually something else, don't tell me what the other thing is. There's also, I think there's a good chance that we're going to be missing out on the Phoenix Downs if we don't take them now. But I don't have any use for them now. This up here, I believe, is a W machine gun. we have access to turbo ethers here. But basically, all I really care about is stealing right arms. Right arms will carry me, assuming that they don't get taken away from me before Coral Prison. They'll carry me through Coral Prison and the Dying Fight. Dying Fight should be effortless. Thank you. Okay, now we have healing. So at the start of each section, how you're going to manage to heal is your immediate concern. If you're going to manage to heal is your immediate concern. I'm gonna go for this. This is high risk. Okay, we're probably fine. So I think below there, the only thing that's useful for me is a tent. You can also morph these to shrapnel, but who cares? Right arms are better than shrapnel. This is with sneak gloves. So the bandits in Coral Prison aren't really going to be a problem because we're not going to have anything available to steal anyway. Well, actually, we'll have right arms to be stolen. But that's it. Also, if we want to, we can probably come back here before Demon's Gate. That's probably better than doing the Yuffie throw idea. Assuming that it is possible to come back to here. Hey, Dimensive. You and Turtle are still tied. Tied at 135. Oh, and look. Dimensive, look what happens to the viewership after I changed the location of the... I changed up the order of the labels for what's happening in the stream. Now I'm advertising Scavenger Mod first and Grind second. So if you can just come here and farm a bunch of right arms every split, or every segment, whatever, that kind of trivializes this. Not saying I'm complaining, but we could, like, we could actually maybe kill, okay, so Ruby has too much... Emerald and Ruby have too much HP. But we could do a lot of damage to Emerald and Ruby with the right arm. Okay, well today, the meme joke is that I put Scavenger Mod. I listed Scavenger Mod upstream of the grind in my stream title. When in reality, obviously, the game I'm actually playing is Final Fantasy VII. No, it's about 1337 damage, Dimensive. Okay, so this is why we got extras. That's an odd question. Generally, no. I assume that you mean... So, as a person, I don't have any opinions about him. But I assume you're talking about, like, do I care about his movies? Am I, like... Do I have any sort of, intrinsic bias in favor or against his movies? I'm guessing that's what you mean. Whereas, if you were asking about Nicolas Cage, you would probably mean as a person. I'm not familiar with his stand-up. I'm generally biased, or I'm generally opposed, dislikeful, whatever, related regarding his movies. Like, if there's a, like, consider a movie. And I know nothing at all about that movie. My starting point is going to be that I dislike the movie. I want to not watch this movie that I know nothing at all about. And then if you provide the information that Jim Carrey is in the movie, then I want to watch it even less. And then I want to avoid it even more. So in general, I don't like movies. So he's not really operating in a medium that I tend to enjoy.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
In honor of the impending 42.0%, could we switch out the window to a leafy green?
The window? Alright. Kinda sounds like TTS is hitting the bottle. So which FF7? You mean this one? Yeah, in honor of 42.0. I'm giving you the discount. For 100 bits, you're getting 420 bits of value. That's a lot of value.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart.
So, there's another thing here that's like, there's some other item that's available. Alright, thanks, Turtle. Oh, and you guys both get spins. There are some items that are available here. There's at least one. I think, like, an ether. But it might only be available at certain times. Does one of the main actors of FF7, of Twilight liking FF7 make me want to watch Twilight? No. What does make me want to watch Twilight is the Jenny Nicholson video on Twilight. It's called The Twilight Video, or something along those lines. Here. I'll show you why I want to watch Twilight. Look up Jenny Nicholson Twilight. Oh, it's called The Vampire Diaries Video. But that's not about Twilight. But this is close enough. This kind of makes me want to watch anything that has to do with vampires. She probably likes Twilight too. If that's a different thing than Vampire Diaries. Alright, so here are the spins. Okay, we can go get TS bombs. We have access to TS bombs now, if we want them. But they're just gonna be taken out of our inventory. We're totally stacked with 7 right arms. We've got plenty of gil. I'm just gonna go to the inn, and then we're gonna proceed. So, Expanse, this is immobile healing. We'll save on the world map, though. Ba 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 ba. Missed a lot? You missed a lot of Twilight? Or you missed a lot of the grind? So I'm only a few episodes away from the end of Better Call Saul. I think the main story is complete, and now they're exploring what's happening, like, in present day. Like, stuff that happened, after Breaking Bad. After he ends up, like, in hiding in Nebraska. Oh, and it's been revealed that, something Wexler, Karen Wexler, like his wife, is apparently still alive. Maybe it's Kathy? I think her name starts with a K. Oh, there was a hype train, apparently. So congratulations everybody who got scammed on the hype train. Jenny Nicholson is my genre. Okay. During this cutscene, let's see if we can calculate what 42.0% is. Okay. 42.0 is 1,030,168 experience points. We need about 15,000 more. Reach 42.0, yeah. And we're currently at 1,015,000. Oh, we need money. Yeah, we can't afford to go in yet. We can't even afford the little boy ticket. So, Labus. That and many other questions are answered in the frequently asked questions section of the grind document. On average, it's about 28. On average, it's 27.9. But if you have any questions that are along those lines, they're probably answered in the grind document. There are only 3 different enemy formations. The best one gives 36, the worst one gives 20. We can steal TS bombs from these fuckers. Yeah, and I've got it pretty small here, currently. Because, like, there's also FF7 that I have going. Okay, so those do enough damage that I'm gonna have to... Okay, 420 gold. No, okay, 500 some gil. Per in is 50. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to get through this. I'm gonna have to stay at the inn every fight. Doing this without inns would be way the fuck harder. Probably impossible. Or effectively, you know, like, difficult enough to be silly, we'll say. Okay, so these guys, I think you might be able to get potions or high potions from. gotta see what it is. Gotta know. Everything that's on the world map, we should know everything about. We should learn everything possible about. Okay, on her next turn, she's just going to use Ifrit. I can't risk her dying. I don't want to risk her dying. Have I saved in the last 2 minutes? Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the good news is that the healer is still with us, at least during Disc 1. Also, good news is that Yuffie knows Clear Tranquil. One of Yuffie's limits is effectively equivalent to Healing Wind. Okay, so we should have enough gil now. Now the question is... Okay, we don't have enough gil yet. When do we want to get the umbrella? We're probably getting the umbrella right before Temple of the Ancients. Yeah, so we'll have Power Soul for a total of 1 split. I think these guys might have high pots. Yeah, this is PC. Okay, nothing to steal. Yeah, speed square is cheesable, and if you don't want to cheese it, you can also just beat it. It's easy anyway. Okay, they drop high pots. One high pot is gonna be plenty. We're good to go. So we have a high pot for the Dying fight in case something goes really wrong. Yeah, it depends on how strong the pot is. So a high pot is 5 times stronger than ordinary pot. Okay, so Fatus Blobus, I would advise you to drop that line of questioning. First of all, they don't use roulette. If you're thinking about the roulette enemy skill, you cannot get it from them. They use something else that you're confusing with roulette. And second, if you happened to have been right, you're beyond the boundary of what's acceptable with regards to backseating. No problem, except, of course, if you continue to make a problem. So, a lot of the challenge here... So, this is a challenge run. And the challenge is... It's basically a knowledge test. And then, if chat supplies the knowledge, that defeats the challenge. So this is being done without looking up charts of, like, what enemies have what items available by what methods, etc. And I'm doing just based off of my knowledge of the game. And what I'm able to figure out as we go. Okay, I don't want to go with you. I want to go with you, because you're better. You have Healing Wind. Okay, so... The Blob is going to become a Sid. And then Sid is going to be Red 13. Yeah, so the problem... She's not even going to have the Power Soul this run. Her Limit Break sucks. Her Limit Break doesn't let you choose who you're targeting. Her final weapon is terrible. There's nothing good about Tifa at all. Yeah, so we're just gonna proceed like the speed run, I guess. So this is gonna be Sid. Okay, so no arm wrestler because we're not getting the umbrella now. Because you can only get the umbrella one time. And just before Demon's Gate is the correct time to get it. No. It's okay. Dimensive has paid for his... Dimensive is allowed to have his presence here.
I'm at level 47.
He has paid, for the, privilege of being able to be here with a moderator or sword and stuff. By way of multiple PlayStations. Like, a bunch of PlayStations. A modded PS2. This is also mod chipped. Modded PS2 with a hard drive. A PS Vita. PSP. A bunch of, Final Fantasy VII Remake bullshit. But it's got Final Fantasy VII written on it. And, like, a bunch of books and stuff. So it's okay, we can keep Dimensive around. For now, the important thing is the PS1, because the PS1 is really loud. Okay, so Battle Square, I think, is where we want to go. PS1 is really loud, so it makes blindfolded runs, like, feasible. Oh, when I see PS1, what I mean is PSX Slim. So this is an example of a PS1, spelled P-S-O-N-E. And this is an example of a PSX. This is relatively quiet. This is relatively loud. And for blindfolded runs, you want the console to be as loud as possible, so it's as easy as possible to detect when a screen transition is occurring, or when an enemy is doing an attack that requires a disk load. DFP? Yeah, so I don't think it's on VHS, though. I don't think... I haven't been able to find the FP on VHS. Oh, is a PS4 also a Blu-ray movie player? Because if so, then... oh, fuck yeah. Alright, also thanks to Dimensive, I have a Blu-ray movie player. Okay, so I didn't know that. Now I know that I can get Blu-ray movies and watch them. Gateway to Heave. People still buy Blu-rays. PS3 can, you would assume PS4 can as well. Yeah, so some PS4 games are on a Blu-ray disc. So it would make sense. Okay, if this is the start of a segment, then we're gonna be in trouble. It very easily could be, though. Okay, apparently we're fine. We're apparently fine. Okay, good. We still have our right arms. Okay, we've got a save point here. There's also a free in. So if we have to... if for whatever reason we had to, we could grind here. Yeah, piracy is forever. So, Mr. Ween, are you talking to the people who have their entire music library in FLAC format? And have it take, like, multiple terabytes when it should just be gigabytes? Is that your target audience with that comment? Poor old man, he gets shot every game. Guy who buys gold cables, okay. Instead of a $10 cable, they need a $69 cable. Yeah, and all of the best reviews ever are by the same person that only has one review. It happens to be located in the same city as the manufacturer of the cable. Okay, so the manipulate materia and the transforma materia we could take out. Yeah, so I buy physicals of all of the music that I get. And usually I buy every possible physical. So if there's an album that's released, I'll buy it on CD and I'll buy it on vinyl. Just so the artist gets more money. And if it's available on cassette tape, I'll buy it on cassette tape as well. And you might think, what? Stuff is on cassette? And the answer is sometimes yes. And when it is, I'll buy it. Okay, so through materia exchange menu, I'll be able to... Okay, so silver armlet. We'll move that. We should be fine. So we can get laser, and we can get Matra Magic right before the dying fight, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna lose them immediately anyway. I think I should have stolen a tent from him, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna... Do these guys never attack first? Yeah, so I'm assuming that we're gonna be losing our inventory right after dying. So there's no reason to bulk up beyond what I have already. Yeah, eventually the tape itself will, like, rot and get digested by fungus. CDs will also eventually get digested. But over a much, much longer time frame. Nothing actually lasts forever. The word theoretically is doing a lot of work in that statement. That's just a way of saying that they rot, Olivia. That's an elaborate way of describing rotting. And what rotting is microorganisms digesting the media. Okay, so who's digesting your brain? Is it you? Is your brain digesting itself? It actually can do that. That's why you should, like, drink Mountain Lightning. So that you digest the Mountain Lightning instead of your brain. And your muscle and, you know, other stuff. Good fight. Over omelet. We'll be able to carry that into the next section. Oh, so is Twitch, running ads on my content without my permission? Or did you just get here? It doesn't seem like you just got here. So where did the Mountain Dew commercial start? Okay, good. Because after you've watched the pre-roll, there should be no more ads on my channel. No more ads on my Twitch channel. As a streamer, you're forced to either choose to run a pre-roll or have regularly scheduled ad breaks. You can't just have no ads. Thank you, Mr. Ween, for redeeming the ad. Well, we'll see. Boy. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so the only thing we're gonna carry over is the silver omelet. Be home a little bit before 5. Okay. Let me know so I can hug you. Oh, between 4:20. Actually... probably between 4:20 and 5:13:37. Okay, Ramu's here. We got Ramu. Let's fucking go. So, the... You know how, like, some angsty people on the internet will, like, replace the letter B with the number 8? Or, like, the letter T with the number 7? That's elite. That's elite speak. That's, like, how angsty, basically angsty high school kids that just discovered dial-up internet, would type things. Yeah, that's pretty much the target demographic for elite speak, is angsty high school kids that just discovered, dial-up internet. And they're using the V-Bulletin message boards. These kids are too young to have used, Usenet. These kids are too young for alt-atheism. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Cygnix. Also, hey, Green Stash. Etc. Okay. We can get Aqualung now. That's fucking badass. Okay, let's get Aqualung. Well, we could have gotten Aqualung already. Easily. Because we can cheese, like, the desert section thing. Yeah, let's cheese Aqualung. Okay, it's gonna be easier to learn it if we have E-skill materia equipped. Okay, we got double of something. Got 2 morphs. Heal morph, E-skill. Yes, sense. Yeah, you never know when your party hentai system is gonna get wet. Okay, this is the bad fight. Probably I should have Ramu just so I can win this fight. Oh, you know what it actually stands for, right, Olivia? I'm only changing 1 letter. Oh, it's party hensai system. All I'm doing is changing the letter S to the letter T. The actual, what it is party hensai system. Which refers to something like party switch system, but in Japanese. Okay, first we need to win. Yeah, look it up. You don't have to believe me. Okay, so first we need to win a fight. Gonna be easiest to do that with Ramu. Then we can stay at the end. Yeah, it's, just take hentai and replace the T with an S and you have the actual meaning. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, I've been alleged to know more than most people about this game. I'm probably in the top 10%. Okay, so now we can afford the inn. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, just to make things easy, we're gonna grab a couple of these. So I think the presence of the bomb here kind of trivializes them. Like, we can just kill Demon's Gate with this. Assuming that they're not taken away from us just before the Demon's Gate fight after Red Dragon. Or, like, between Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. I did that before there were guides for it. Flobus. I did that before the RNG mechanics for that were understood. I did that back when it was believed to be impossible. Oh, and when I say without a guide, what I mean is... Oh, okay, so the way you're asking it is actually, like, trivially easy. The game tells you how to do it. But what I was talking about, was without racing. I did it without a guide, without racing. Back when it was believed to be probably impossible to do. Yeah. Without racing, without a guide. Okay, we are really getting fucked here. Okay, so probably I should hard reset before each time that I get these. Each time that I get, Okay, good. We can kill them with that, so we're fine. So, you know the Chocobo Sage NPC? Keep talking to him, you know, at periodic points. And he'll keep drip feeding you more and more information, on how to make a gold Chocobo. He will eventually tell you everything you need to know to make a gold Chocobo. So the information is in the game. Okay, so KRD is asking about, you're thinking about the Wonderful Chocobo, KRD. Wonderful Chocobo is only from Icicle area. And is essential in the process of eventually getting to a gold. Okay, so we've got 3 right arms. Probably plenty. Yeah, I believe so, Sierra. Just like the waterfall, and, so just like Chocobo cooldowns and, Vincent's waterfall after the first visit, you know, the first visit gives you the cutscene, and then you come back after, X amount of battles, to get the death penalty and chaos. Like that. So we should be able to tank an Aqualung. Barret should definitely survive. So whenever we want, we can come back to the world map and get Aqualung. We can just use Aqualung to cheese our way through the entire game, probably. if we feel like it. Okay, so we don't have healing. That means we buggy skip our way back. We don't have manipulate anymore. So we can't get big guard. But we're not going to need big guard anyway. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so we're gonna go to Gungaga. I'm guessing that Gungaga's not going to be a segment. We're totally fine if it is. We have Aqualung. The next segment probably ends with Ginatak. Oh, probably we should get some TS bombs. We'll finish this first, and then probably get TS bombs. There are earth drums here, too. There are earth drums, there's spider webs, there's, hourglasses. But all that we really care about, so to get through the stingers, we would like to have TS bombs. Yeah, Ramu was there. So we're good. The run lives. No. Although so far, it's been after each boss. Or after each boss, or, like, boss cluster. So the segments so far were, number 1 reactor. After Airbuster. After apps. After sample. And after Motorball. After Bottom's Well, after Genova Birth, and after Dine. Those have been our segments so far. So what would make the most sense is for the next segment, since this is optional, this is not going to be the end of a segment. The next segment is probably ending with Ginatak. And then the segment after that, pretty obviously, is going to end at Materia Keeper. And then Palmer. And then, hopefully, it's Demon's Gate instead of Red Dragon. Okay, we've got an X-Pot. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. So we don't actually need any of the stuff here. Spider webs aren't really going to help. The X-Pod is going to be used to kill Ginatak. There is a black M-phone here. That we're gonna not get. Hey, Dustin. I think Dustin is our, is the resident mascot. I don't think we can ban the resident mascot. This is also, I think, an X potion. Yeah, just use the emote. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so I'm not going to bother to get a spider web or anything. We're not going to get death blow. We're learning frog song, apparently. This is what our right arms are for. Okay, we're leaving death blow. Death blow is way too good to get now. We can get earth drums here, also. But what we actually care about now are TS bombs. TS bombs are to soften up stingers before we aqua lung them. Oh, this is going to be totally untraceable, right? So nobody's going to be able to tell that I supplied the Ray-Bans. Okay, so we're going back to an inn. I want a couple more TS bombs. So Nightbot doesn't like it when people post links. And Nightbot runs the show around here. Okay, we're good now. Are you calling yourself cheap, KRD? You should consider being a frugal viewer like Tristic. Okay, so that was almost nice, Justin. You just needed to win 690. Okay. We should be completely fine. So we don't really have healing. But we should be completely fine for, you know, the place. We should have no troubles at all in Cosmo Canyon. We have TS bombs, and we have, Aqualung. That'll deal with the stingers. It would be nice if we had some... Oh, I know. Okay. Oh, but we can't make it... Okay, so if we Cosmo Canyon skip and then go ahead and move ahead towards, it would have to make the run no longer glitchless. But if we did CC skip, then we could go and get high pots from Nibel Wolves. And high pots are really good in Cosmo Canyon. You could use them to, like, one-shot D-Specters. Okay, so there's an elixir. Hey, Sith is Nanaki. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we need to go get the other Turtles Paradise. Even though we're not getting the elixir. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, yeah, that's the guy who works at Xbox, right? I've heard of him. Pa 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 da pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Works at Xbox, he's the laziest piece of shit in the office they have. Does nothing but expects to control the world via mind control chemtrails from airplanes. That's why you need a Highland cow hat. It protects you from all of that. Have you noticed that the Scottish people are not under the influence of the mind control stuff? Dude, it doesn't even have to be. This Highland cow fur actually absorbs the evil influence and gives me power. The tinfoil stuff reflects it. This absorbs it. This is even better. Okay, something I wanted to look at. Yeah, we have a silver omelet. Somebody should equip the silver omelet. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa pa. Oh, nice. We got Big B. That's the bottom of the Big B feet. Upside down Big B. Not as good as upside down Big Bugenhagen. We should be able to see him again when we get it all zoomed out later on in the cutscene. Yeah, there's the bottom of his feet. Hi, Barrett. So, are we 42.0%? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this might not be quite as accurate. Oh, wait, no, we're not. It's 10 and 30. Okay. False alarm. Okay, so we have 1,017,618. For some reason, I was thinking that it was 1015 and not 1030. So we're at 41.49 now. Oh, very soon we're going to be able to round to 42. Once we reach 41.50, then we can round up to 42. And then we can just, like, pretend that it's accurate to 3 decimal places and not just 2. Oh, this is a good, bathroom break. Normally I'd run an ad, but you're gonna want to watch this instead. These are the basics of the study of planet life. Quite possibly the greatest basics of the study of planet life ever made. So, Turtle. What do you mean when you say, I think it's a redemption for Earmouth? Is that related to the previous thing? And my plan for Gina Talk is the X-Pot. While leaving the elixir. I would like to save the elixir. Come on, Cloud. Oh, fuck. It's all ruined. Got slow candle. What is she equipped with? Oh, okay. Tifa is Eris. That explains that. I saw Tifa here and thought it was actual Tifa, not false Tifa. Okay, so... that should be fine. That should be acceptable. Ba 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 ba. Basically, we have TS bombs and Aqualung. There's not really a point in picking up any of the treasures here because they're just going to be taken away from us. Even though we can't return to this area, almost assuredly, we're going to lose everything after Ginatok. So there's no reason to pick up stuff. There's no reason to, like, get added effect materia or anything like that. Also, we don't really have restoratives. So we should be careful. We should take as direct of a path as we can. Kind of don't have healing. And we're gonna take damage against stingers. Because of Sting Bomb counter. This is glitchless. And I want to keep it glitchless. You might be able to steal... You can probably get a high pot from somebody here. Okay, that's the dog, that's the girl. Oh, okay, I know what I did. Man, these names are really fucking with me. So the process of naming the characters the way I have, is making materia exchange menu way less useful. Oh, that's a trick question, Sierra. Dogs have no feelings. And we do dog, girl, boy. And probably I should force a fight before gain attack. So I can use, Healing Wind. Because the Soul Fire thing is currently capable of killing those people. Okay, now we can tank a Soul Fire. Oh, and we've got High Pot. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Okay, the Wiser Staff will keep. Oh, and we get gravity. Nice. Wiser Staff and Gravity we can carry into the next segment. Okay, so the elixir in the elixir in Nibelheim, we should probably just take. Or we should take it before Temple of the Ancients. We should try to take it before Temple of the Ancients. Eventually, those Sephiroth clone things go away, and then you can no longer get the items. The only item that actually matters is the elixir. But yeah, I'll get it before Toda. Also, we're gonna recruit Yuffie before Toda. Basically so that we can have Clear Tranquil. And start to accumulate kills on her towards Doom of the Living. I'm not going to get Doom of the Living right away. We will immediately farm Clear Tranquil, though. Demon's Gate. We should be fine just using Aqualung and/or... Aqualung and/or, right arms. There's nothing stopping us from, like, getting... Okay, so when we get to Gaia's Cliff, that's probably going to be multiple segments, and we're not going to have access to right arms. But as long as we have access to the world map, we have access to unlimited right arms. Which kind of breaks the game. And we have access to Aqualung, which kind of breaks the game. Okay, so our first concern is that we need some money so that we can stay at an inn. Oh, we get the Seraph Comb here, too. That's kind of nice. So his magic damage, his both physical and magic damage output is going to be significantly better than my other party members for this split, until he loses the Seraph Comb. Okay, so we'll use him for now. Basically because of this. Okay, we have no Gil. I want Aqualung. This also gives me an Eris limit. So in Nibel, we'll be able to farm high potions pretty easily. Okay, we're not gonna have any way to poison, Materia Keeper, I think. So Materia Keeper is probably just gonna be ordinary damage. We can just Aqua Lung him and win. Okay, I want to try something. I'm gonna hard reset and see how many fights we get as ordinary bomb. Do people know each other? Yeah, the best help with 7th Heaven is to just emulate the game. The best solution to 7th Heaven is to just not play the PC port whatsoever. What is it that you're trying to do? So I'm gonna count how many bombs we get, approximately. So, are you trying to use, like, a good mod? So the short answer is there are probably people around here that will be able to help you. I probably can't. I'm very strongly biased against the PC port. So, Scavenger Mod is not something that works with 7th Heaven. That's not something that's installable, whatever, through 7th Heaven. I have very little experience with 7th Heaven, and I generally dislike it. Okay, so we get 2. Oh, okay, the dog is super powerful. This works. So the first 2 fights, after a hard reset, are going to be bombs. I think we're just gonna end up nuking, Materia Keeper. So the dog is gonna use Aqua Lung. And everybody else just uses, right arms. And we can farm...
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Up to 3 years. Bug also WTF you doing, my dude?
Okay, I'm not... Okay, finally we got the right arm. Hey, Cornfed. So I tried one weird trick to double your Twitch viewers. Cornfed, do you want to hear about one weird trick to double your Twitch viewership? Don't have your stream start with Ex-Soldier to level 99. So you know how, like... So take a look at my stream title. Stream title, instead of being Ex-Soldier to level 99, L99 before the reactor, then Scavenger Mod, instead of that, it says Scavenger Mod, Ex-Soldier to level 99. L99 before the reactor. I just changed up the order. That one weird trick doubles your viewership. Hey, DJ. Yeah, Scavenger Mod. Exclamation point Scavenger to learn more. No, unfortunately, it's PC. Probably this should be made into an ISO hack, though. That way we wouldn't have to play it on PC. And it's even more legal than the Chase Bank glitch. Okay, so we now have 6 right arms. Okay, we just need some high pots, and then we win. TS bombs aren't going to help. So I won't get any. Oh, so we're gonna reach we're probably going to reach 42.0 percent completion today. And if not today, then definitely tomorrow. Hey, Aaron. Thanks for the goal. So Nival Wolves give high pots. So with that, we're gonna be completely set on healing. I think there's an inn available in Nibelheim as well. I think they drop Lucial Nut. Oh, fuck. See what they morph to. Something's gotta become a high pot. Fuck it. We'll just ignore them. There should be an inn. We're probably just fine. We probably don't need healing anyway. Or if it turns out that we really need healing, we'll get Yuffie. Okay, Nibelheim. The only thing that I'm going to track here is the elixir. We will probably get this elixir before Toda. Oh, we could get Vincent. The problem is then, we won't have access to any of this stuff. I don't know. We probably don't want Vincent yet. We definitely aren't going to use him against MK. Because of the fire elemental problem thing. Yeah, we can recruit Vincent whenever we want. Oh, we can probably leave the power soul. There's probably a way to do this where you don't pick up the power soul. That would be awesome if we could leave the power soul behind. Okay, so not enhanced sword, Rune Blade is here. And then the other thing, I think, is some kind of restorative. These guys can get you speed drinks. Don't remember if it's a steel or a morph. This is not going well. So... gotta be a morph. I don't think I need it. I don't think it's worth going for. I think we're just gonna try to nuke the boss. Okay, but Runeblade is here. And then that thing up there, I don't remember what it is, but I think it's a restorative. I think there might be... So, the normal way down, the way that, like, the speedrunners take, gets the power soul, but I think there are other ways down. There are probably other ways down. Yeah, the question is it blocking the only path? And I suspect that the answer to that question is no. It's blocking the path that you're thinking about. I know that. But yeah, we're saving the power soul. That's gonna be useful later. So, we're gonna start with... Okay, we have one high pot. Probably I should heal the girl. We're going to... We're gonna use Seal Evil. And then just, like, completely nuke it. And it should probably be dead by the time that Seal Evil wears off. Oh, we can also paralyze it with Cross Slash, I think. GG. So we had Cross Slash ready as well, to paralyze it in case it broke out of Seal Evil. Okay, so now we're losing Seraph Cone. Hey, Greenhorn. Okay, so there's no real reason to have the dog anymore. Since we don't have Seraph Comb anymore. Okay. We're given Counter, and we're given Gemarang. If we want, we can just backtrack right now. And get more right arms and another set of Aqualungs. Why not? That'll make Palmer free. So all there is on the way to Rocket Town. There's very little on the way to Rocket Town. Yeah, let's just go get Aqualung. I'm probably just going to do the entire game using Aqualung. Here's Flamethrower. Oh, but I'm not equipped. So at the start of each section, you get unequipped. But this is not teaching me Flamethrower. Hey, Alan. Pa, 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 pa. So we are going to have to win one fight. Probably Nibel Wolves. We're going to have to win a fight in order to have Gil. Yeah. We beat Deja Vu 2. I managed to get all of the bad endings on the way to the good ending. The bad endings involve you dying. Yeah, so it turns out you have 8 turns to get into the laundry bin after opening the front door. I was not soft-locked. I was just stuck. But, so what had thrown me off initially is that you can't close the door for the laundry bin. Initially you can, but after you use it to, like, transport yourself in, the thugs damage the lid of the laundry bin thing. And so you can't close it. So I was expecting it to not work, to be able to hide in, because the lid can't close anymore. If I had made the game, if I was part of the team that was building that puzzle, I would have made it so that you would need to get into the laundry thing and close the lid. Then it makes more sense to me. Ooh, M barrier. He's in the back row, I think. I don't know what these morph to, but we're gonna find out. Yep, 420 heal. That's the best kind of heal. Demi 3 is not as good as Demi 6.9. Okay, so we have a source of high pots here. A very inefficient way to get high pots, but it works. We can morph Valrons. Hey, tomato thrower. Are you a professional? Are you enjoying the grind document? Okay, now we have some money. We're gonna get some right arms. And we're gonna get some Aqualung. And then basically expect Palmer to go the same way that Materia Keeper just went. Oh, also, before Temple of the Ancients, we're gonna have access to... So once we have the Tiny Bronco, it's really easy to get high pots from Midgar area. We could also pick up a spider web if we really wanted. Yeah, it looks decent. I suspect that it's going to be on the easy side, because otherwise people wouldn't enjoy it. So, the game looks really good. The main concern that I have is that all of the reviews are, like, overwhelmingly positive. And that's a bad sign. Like, if people like a Mac Venture style game, then it's probably not actually a Mac Venture style game. You know what I mean? It's probably too easy. It's probably too watered down. And no, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm 100% serious when I say this is a real concern. The worst thing about it, apparently, is that everybody loves it. Yeah, so the reviews aren't saying that it's outdated and unfun and unfair. The most important, unfair, that's a good word you're looking for. You're looking for contrived. You're looking for, convoluted. You're looking for counterintuitive. Like, these are all really strongly positive words. So I looked up some reviews of Deja Vu 2, and one of them described the puzzles as asinine. That's how you know the puzzles are good. What's funny? The only reason this is funny is because I'm dead serious. There's 0% sarcasm in what I'm saying right now. Was it difficult? So I only found two examples of situations where you use the speak command. And apparently it wasn't hard. So, like, one is blackjack, and I just used the commands hit or stay. I didn't try to see if stand would work, but I used either hit or stay. The other situation is at the morgue. And that's, like, you type in the name of the dead body, and then you get the guy's stuff. Those are the only there might be other places where you could use the speak command, but those are the only places where I did. And the only places where it's necessary. And then in typing in the names, for using the names in the morgue, it didn't seem to be pretty precise. So, like, the name of the dead guy who matters is Thomas, I think, P. Bondwell or Thomas S. Bondwell, one of those. It works if you include the middle initial, and it also works if you don't include the middle initial. You might be able to just use the last name Bondwell, but I haven't tried that. I would guess that just using the name of Bondwell would be enough. Deja Vu 2 is convoluted, but not compared to the other games. Not compared to Uninvited or to Shadowgate. Uninvited's puzzles really don't make sense. So because there's no supernatural stuff in Deja Vu and Deja Vu 2, the puzzles have to kind of make sense on some level. Whereas in Shadowgate and in, especially Uninvited, they could just hand wave and be like, oh, magic. And then have the puzzles be truly asinine. So, one option is to get enough, of these for both Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. Yeah, the Immortal kind of came down to that, at points. Where it was basically... The Immortal was pretty similar to Shadowgate. But with combat that, you know, like, was actual combat. And, trying to escape from the... Was it the Narlac? There were a few places, like when you're on a, flying carpet, and it's really hard to control. There's, like, jets of fire coming up from the floor, and that's really bad. And there's another where you're being chased by, like, some kind of, like, water demon thing. And if it and you're rowing on a barrel. And if it catches up with you, you're dead, and it's super easy for it to catch up with you because, surprise, the barrel doesn't really handle that well. Okay, we are going to get probably 2 spider webs. Hey, Mr. Kowalski. Hated the carpet more than the barrel. Yeah, and once you, like, bump into a wall, then there isn't really much. So, like, when you screw up on the barrel, you at least die right away. When you screw up on the carpet, like, it's several seconds and, like, additional convolution before you finally die. The point at which you become fated to die and you dying, you have to play out a bit more on the carpet. Okay, I think 8 right arms is probably plenty. I don't want to make this too easy. We will get the spider web. I'm not getting TS bombs. Hey, Zozo. But as far as, like, Shadowgate things, the final boss for that game, where you're, like, fighting a dragon, and you need to have, like, half the resources in the entire game, you need to have set aside, to be able to defeat that boss. You need to, like, ask to be... So you're fighting, like, a wizard and a dragon at the same time. And the dragon, like, breathes fire on you, and you need to cast the blink spell, at exactly the right time so that the fire doesn't hurt you. And also, the wizard summons, like, a Grim Reaper thing that will, like, decapitate you, and you have to use Blink for that, too. Also, like, the Flesh to Stone spell you need to use on yourself at the correct time. And then eventually, I think you use, like, Magnet Hands to get the wand that he's using to control the dragon out of his hand. And then you use that to make the dragon kill him. But basically, that plays out like a Shadowgate puzzle. That is a cool fight, though, once you do it correctly. Okay, we're not getting Deathblow yet. We're saving that for later. I think I'm just gonna get 2 spider webs. I don't know if it works on Red Dragon, but we may as well try it. This is not gonna be helpful. The frog song is not going to be helpful, I mean. Yeah, if you use any of your blink spells earlier, then you won't have enough to beat the final boss. For example. But games these days would never allow that to happen. Games these days will not allow soft locking, because people will cry and pound their fist on the table and say, I paid money for the game, therefore I deserve to be told that I beat the game. So it was so much better when your parents bought the game, and they didn't give a shit if you beat it or not. Okay, I suspect that there's going to be ways to get high potions, over by Rocket Town. But we'll leave a save here. Yeah, that's why games became easy. Because the people who are playing them became the people who are buying them. And they feel like... So games are, like, designed to beat themselves as long as you can hold the controller in your hands. And there are only very rare exceptions to that, like Dark Souls. It might be worth getting a speed drink. Oh, but it's too early now. Because now we need to do Palmer. I was thinking like I was preparing for Toda, but we're actually just preparing for Palmer. So we're completely fine. We're gonna massacre Palmer. So one of these is gonna drop you, like, directly down. And save steps. Doesn't really matter what I do, though. Yeah, I think 1 is going to deposit you right by MK. There's also an elemental materia here. To keep in mind, or to, you know, to remember for later. I'll write that down. Okay, so here's where we can get high pods. That's also a good place to farm experience. We can get dazers here, too. Ba, 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 ba. We're not going to get the Yoshiyuki, at least not yet. If I get it now, it'll be taken away from me immediately. I don't think I'm gonna take the Yoshiyuki into Temple of the Ancients. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, time to meet Red 13. Ready. So would you... What's the best elite way? No, it's gonna be V11. Yeah, well then it's perfect. If Funkin' Coffee hates it, then we know we've nailed it. Yeah, I think this is the best way to do Red 13. No, this is 12. That's 13. Oh, it's got to be an X, too. Fuck. This is so complicated. That's 13. Okay, Funkin' Coffee, do you still hate it? It's against him. Well, we are playing the PC port. which is a crime against the planet. Yeah, okay, so this is Red 13. The captain. Ba 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 ba.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart.
I approve.
Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. Let me know if you want to change any window colors of either FF7 at 420 bits. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. So during this cutscene, I'll get you your spin. We're leaving the drill arm here. So we might be able to take the Yoshiyuki just before going into City of the Ancients, but even then... So Genova Life can't kill us. Because we'll have the Water Ring. The Water Ring will not have been removed from us yet. So we don't need it. If we wait until Disc 2, it's not going to be available. So I think we have to get the Yoshiyuki before Temple of the Ancients. If we're going to get it at all. And it's better than the Buster Sword. So... we'll do more magic damage with it equipped. Aqualung will do more damage. Hey, it's Ship. Thanks for the gull. Red 13 has just joined the party. Right. Time for the spin. You can get to outer space. Just incinerate your girlfriend. Dude, after she's dead, she's not even gonna care. Ba 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 ba. Pa 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 pa. Okay. We have 8 right arms. We're gonna win. We're gonna win hard. Okay, so we get the Eden coat, and we're going to be able to take that into Toda, or at least we're going to be able to take that to the date. So we're probably on the Demon's Gate split. I'm not going to get Yuffie until after the date, in the chance that the date itself, like, ends a segment. So just to be as safe as possible. I will finally be getting Yuffie, though. Yuffie's name is going to be Vincent, and then Vincent's name is going to be Drika. Emergency landing. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. And of course the song just like ends. No reason. She won't fly anymore, but she can bring us to where we can get a lot of high pots easily. .59%. No, 5.8. Also, Drika just got home, and I'm gonna say hi to her. After the next, like, segment thingy. Is probably at the end of this cutscene. Oh, that's a surprise. Okay, it's probably going to be after the date, then. So I guess we just do the date immediately. And we'll have Eris Forced in our party. But that's fine, because we want her in our party anyway. I'm gonna go say hi to Drika, since she just got home. I'll run an ad, and... oh, I know what I can do. This will be good. I'm gonna have Cloud stare at you. Ex-Soldier is watching you. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. So, Gherkin, you eventually figured out how to use the sense materia, and that's how you can see me. Again. So I'm glad that you guys can keep yourselves entertained while I'm gone. So apparently this segment ends at the date, or after the date. Oh, okay, I get it. Because we're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to win Dio's challenge. That makes sense. Oh, so KRD. That's one of the secret powers that I've always wanted to have. So there are a couple secret powers that I've always wanted. One of them is the ability to be deaf. And no, I don't mean just being deaf, but like being able to turn off my hearing. So like if there's something that's really annoying and I don't want to hear it, I want to be able to just like, you know, at will, make it so that I can't hear it. Like, let's say that somebody's voice is really annoying, or they're, like, slurping their noodles in a really disgusting way. Like, to be able to not hear that would be fantastic. That's one of the superpowers that I've always wanted. And the other is to be able to be invisible while crossing the street. So I don't mean, like, be invisible in general. I only want that power when I'm crossing the street. Or, like, intending to cross the street. So, if you ever tried to cross the street as a pedestrian, you'll notice that cars do all sorts of really weird stuff. Because they assume that you're gonna, like, try to kill yourself using their vehicle as a method. So they'll, like, slow way down. And then, by the time that they finally pass you, because they slowed down, now there's not a large enough gap behind their car for you to cross before the next car arrives. Whereas if you were just invisible, then they would just go by, and then you could cross. So, this happens about 95% of the time that you try to cross the road as a human, on foot. But if you could be invisible, then you could cross the street, like, super easily. Okay, so we're saving those sprint shoes also. So jaywalking is way more safe than not jaywalking. And in the interest of safety, I'm going to jaywalk. Okay, this is probably the end of the segment. No? How is jaywalking more safe? Okay, how many... Okay, let me ask a rhetorical question, or like... I'm gonna phrase things in a particular way, and then you can probably figure out my reasoning. And incidentally, this is also how animals do it when animals have to cross the road. If you need to cross the road, do you prefer being able to be hit by a car in as many ways as possible, or as few ways as possible? So jaywalking is the way to be able to be hit by cars in as few of ways as possible. If you cross at an intersection, so, okay, you might not be in the United States, although I think you are because I sent you a Star Trek book. In the United States, there's something called right turn on red, which basically means that if a car stops at a red light, or no, if a car sees a red light and it wants to turn right, it's just gonna go. It's just gonna fucking go, okay? And sometimes, yeah, sometimes with left turns, it'll just fucking go. And not give any care at all to the possibility that there might be humans in the way. If you're lucky, the driver will have the mentality that stopping gives them permission to go automatically. And I say that if you're lucky, because oftentimes they'll just fucking go. And not even, like, slow down. So, in theory, if drivers could be trusted to obey the traffic laws, then crossing at intersections, could be safer. But drivers cannot be trusted to obey the traffic laws. If anything, they can be trusted to disregard the traffic laws, especially in areas that don't have a lot of foot traffic. So, in some sections of some cities, if there's a lot of foot traffic, then crosswalks become better. But in general, in relatively under-trafficked areas, like under-pedestrian trafficked areas, the possibility that there even could be a pedestrian is never going to occur to most drivers, and so jaywalking is by far the better option. So, in a lot of situations, I'll arrive at an intersection and then go out of my way to jaywalk, and then come back to the intersection and then proceed. Depending on how much traffic there is. If there's no traffic at all, then I'll just go, of course. But if there's, like, a moderate amount of traffic, then I'll go out of my way to jaywalk to get by safely. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I would suspect that the legislation is going to... That's going to be a state law thing. I would suspect that that's going to be a state law thing, so... There are probably, 55 or so different ways that the law is written for each state and territory. And probably, cities within states are going to have, their own regulations. So it's probably more than, like, 55. I think when people say that jaywalking is bad and you shouldn't do it, I think what they're imagining is, like, what they're imagining that they're telling people to not do is, like, cover their face like this and then just, like, walk out into traffic. Like, obviously you should not do that. I'm not saying that you should do that. Yeah, that's what people think, I think, when they say that you shouldn't jaywalk. That's what they're advising you to not do. Is to not just, like, cover your face. Not just your eyes, but, like, your whole face, and then wander out into traffic. Hey, Bramble Blaster. So, Bramble, I'm thinking... So you see this money thing that says it's too awesome to reveal? I'm thinking that's probably going to be... I'm not, like, 100% confirmed on this yet. But that's probably going to be building towards... reviewing every game in my Steam library. Including the ones I haven't played yet. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, so Frank the Magpie, you still need your children to be viable. In order for your genetics to really, to be passed on in a meaningful way. And if you manage to cover your face and then wander out onto the freeway, and your children see you, and are inspired to do the same, that's a way to fail. So, if you can just manage to keep them from seeing you do that, then you're probably okay. Alright, it's ad time. Thanks, Frank. So, during the time that I was away, like, right after Drika showed up, I probably should have kept coming into the room over and over. This is our only time here. So we don't get this. I probably should have kept coming into the room, like, every couple minutes to run another ad. That would have been funny. Like, hi guys, time for another ad, and then go back out. Come back a few minutes later. Alright, time for another ad. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's probably like 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, this will work for now. I'm gonna end up recruiting Yuffie. Okay, when are we finally going to have the section end? Oh, maybe it'll end at the start of Toda. That would be devious. Okay, I kind of want to do... Okay, we can afford to get back in here. How close are we? I just updated this recently. We're at 41.6, basically. Okay, so maybe the game is trying to be really forgiving. Okay, so I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna test going into Toda, and if the game lets us in without a sequence break thing, without a section break, then we'll just reload. And then prep again. And then basically get right arms. Right arms and high pots, basically, is what we need. I really expected everything to be taken away from me after Palmer. Feels so weird. This feels so wrong. This is too easy. Or we're gonna have everything taken away as soon as we arrive at Toda. In which case, there's no reason to farm right now. Let's find out which one of those is true. So we just saved in slot 3. Okay, we have access to Gold Armlet. So there are sections where we're not going to have access for sure. Aqualung I can't say no to. The harder sections of the game are going to not have access to right arm anyway. That's going to be like a Gaia's Cliff. And like Schizo and stuff. And if you're worried about, like, cheese, you can always just, like, grind. There's no cap on your experience or anything. So once we arrive at the Toda screen, if we haven't had a section break thing, then we'll load and then we'll prepare. I don't think this guy has an item. No, it didn't, Mr. Ween, sadly. That would have redeemed it for sure, though. No, the original release of FF7 PC was on 4 CD-ROMs. I can show them to you. It had a really good instruction manual. The original release. It had probably the best instruction manual of any FF7. Oh, you refuse to look at FF7 PC? I understand. Yeah, but it says that in really fancy letters and lots of colored, like full color pictures. And then the re-release, the Eidos Platinum Collection, the equivalent of Greatest Hits for PC, doesn't have a manual at all. The manual is just a PDF. So that was a massive scam. Section? Yeah, okay. So we can't bring stuff in. Alright. We can't take in Aqualung. We need to get Yuffie before we go here. So we'll get Yuffie. We'll have Clear Tranquil. But Throw is going to be taken away. Oh, we can even farm Yuffie right here. Might be the easiest way to do it. So they don't want you to bring Aqualung in. They don't want you to bring Spiderwebs in. They don't want you to bring Right Arms in. Or these High Pops. So does this address your concern about abuse of Right Arms and Aqualung, Frank? The one option, so there is an inn, a free inn available inside Tota. So if we have to, we can grind there. I'm gonna get Clear Tranquil before we go into Tota. Probably from Valron's. Hey, welcome to the party, Vincent. Do you approve? We got Vincent. Okay, so we need to farm limits for her. Actually, front row is good. I also can't take the umbrella in. We can't manipulate them, but they do have the 25% damage attack. Pa, 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 pa. $69 damage, nice. Wrong character. Although, if we let Barrett die, Barrett who is Cloud, if we let him die, yeah, that's probably for the best. We need 8 of these. I'm probably not going to get Planet Protector or Fury Brand. Two. Nice high pot drop. Okay, we'll go to the inn and then save. Ba 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 ba. Feels like it should die soon. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. You might be okay. This is Grease Lightning number 4. Demi 3's on the wrong person again. Demi 3 the girl, please. Ba-ba-da. And once we have Clear Tranquil, we're just gonna go into Toda and see what happens, see how it goes. I'm not gonna do any specific, like, level grinding before Toda. This is why you want to have an odd number of hit points. Two more, and we should have Clear Tranquil. Okay, good fight. So I wonder if it's worth getting Vincent before Gaia's Cliff. It might actually be worth it. In certain circumstances, Vincent's limit can be OP. Hey, Allegrenix. We're learning Clear Tranquil before going into Temple of the Ancients. That's what's going on here. We need to use Grease Lightning one more time. We just recruited Yuffie so that we would have her available for Red Dragon and a Demon's Gate. The next point at which our inventory gets wiped is the start of Temple of the Ancients. So we're not able to bring right arms in, we're not able to bring Aqualung in, etc., etc. We're not able to bring in healing items. How goes it in general? Are you talking about the run? Are you talking about the run? Or the run? Or do you mean, like, even more broadly than that? Both runs are going fine, and real life is okay. Okay, so this should be it. So basically, we needed Clear Tranquil. We want Clear Tranquil. So now we're gonna have 2 healers. And then Yuffie is gonna replace Eris as the healer. So because your inventory gets wiped repeatedly, Healing Wind becomes, like, super ultra important. And Clear Tranquil is going to be our substitute Healing Wind for once the girl gets, you know, like, murdered. I think our goal for this stream is going to be to finish Disc 1. Once we're through Demon's Gate... so... end of Genova Life is going to be another split. Almost assuredly. So anything that we take to Genova Life. So Genova Life fight itself is going to be free because of the water ring. So we're not even really going to have to bring anything to Genova Life. So I wonder how close to 42.0 we are. If I remember, we'll check. If I remember to check after this fight, we'll check. We're almost at 42.0% completion. So we just healed, just saved. If we wanted, we could fill our limit bars. But I don't think it's really going to matter. Because we're going to have to, like, do some... We're going to have to do a variety of farming inside Toda, most likely. We're probably going to end up using the Nail Bat. That'll be cool. Okay, so let's just go. can't do any more preparing anyway now. The only other preparing that we could do in principle is keep building up limits, and build levels. Well, let's just go. This is gonna get interesting. You can save in here. There is an inn in here. There's a free inn in here. So if we need to grind levels, we can. So, in principle, this should be easier than second half of Shimmer Building. Which doesn't have the healing and doesn't have, like, the free inn thing. So that guy there. Okay, so everything that's here we're gonna pick up. Oh, actually, maybe I should have Sid. No, Yuffie's too powerful. But if I didn't have Yuffie, I should probably take Sid because we're getting the Trident here. And so his damage output will be above average. We'll be getting the Nail Bat for sure. Or almost for sure. But Sid could be a good option here if you weren't using Clear Tranquil. We'll be getting Luck Plus. You don't even get to keep the Eden Coat. That's not considered, like, boss rewards. Yeah, so we've got absolutely nothing. Fucking go. This section's gonna be way easier if you use shops. Okay, high pots. Okay, we're set. We can steal high pots, like, infinitely. See what they morph to. Yeah, we're good. We're completely fine. So we're probably only going to morph one of them. Pa-pa-pa-pa-da-pa-da-pa. Ouch. It would be nice if we got something good from this. Something good that we only needed to get one time, like a weapon for somebody. Okay, they don't morph. That saves time, at least. So now we know, just steal from them and then run away. I'm not gonna morph this guy yet. I'm too damaged now. Am I on it? Yeah, we are. So Vincent would be relatively strong here. We need to be careful to not activate the shop. Let me rest. I want to save my game. You won't be able to go back easily. Okay, so they're just warning you to not overwrite. Be careful about overwriting. Okay, so we can farm unlimited high pots. We can find out what underlizards morph to. Do we keep this fully glitchless? I think we do. It's been totally glitchless so far. I'm gonna get this the legit way. I know how to get it legit because of glitchless hundo. And we need to, like, move around a lot anyway. So I had thought that these were the guys with the remedies. Not the under-lizards. Okay, antidote. Para. Oh, wrong target. Okay, so if we can get through this, if we can kill the one on the left... No, actually, it doesn't... Yeah, they're never gonna stop doing liquid poison. It's not like consuming MP or anything. So it doesn't make sense for us to use an antidote. Okay, Cloud, can you stop stealing, please? You're gonna do way more damage with attacks than with steel. See? That was way more damage. Okay. That's definitely not worth it. Most of the time, morphing is not worth it. Okay, this formation, we can't do anything about the frogs. I highly doubt the frogs have anything valuable. So, we need to kind of estimate how many high pots we need, and then steal them. This is going to be a little bit time-consuming. Whether or not to get the nail bat is an open question. So it's nice that we can't be soft-locked here, because we can always just grind levels. The ancient dragon enemies... The ancient dragon enemies that are protecting the nail bat might not be worth it to get. Or might not be worth it to kill, you know. Fine, I'll go exploring. So what I need to do... Okay, I'm gonna save and then hard reset. And then see what the first tank is. And if it's a doorbell, then we're just gonna do a chain of hard reset. This isn't too much work in order to keep the run fully glitchless. Okay, we're good. We're gonna hard reset a lot here. So our only real resource is the high pots, but that's fine. That should be all we need. Oh, we should get a couple remedies also for Petrify Eye. To counter Slow Numb. So next time I'll get a remedy too. Until I have like 4 remedies, 5 remedies. And then we'll just get high pots. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. The boots are nice. My ankles, like, don't hurt at all anymore. At some point, when I'm confident that, I'm not damaging my ankles, I'll go to, like, shoes and slippers and stuff again. But I think most of the time I'm going to be in the boots. Okay, I still want to get a remedy. Basically, that's for Petrify Eye. Oh, fuck. We ruined it. Okay. At least I didn't use the shop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we've got all the limits. Ba-ba-ba. 3 remedies. I'll get 1 more. 4 should be plenty. Three is plenty. 4 is, like, you're certain that it's plenty. And the next question is, how many high pots do I want? Maybe like 12? Or we'll start with 12, we'll do the clock stuff. And then see how many we have left. After doing all of the clock stuff. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to farm any more of them. Between Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. Hey, Hobby T. We have 5 high pots. We're going to get to 10 for sure. I'll get to 10, and then I'll start exploring. So we're gonna have the, we're gonna have Eris's good weapon. That'll be interesting. Oh, I didn't hard reset. Why you always hard reset? Tank table becomes garbage. Ba, 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 ba. RNG manipulation is awesome. This would take dramatically longer without this. At 8, we'll get to 10, and then we'll play around some more. Okay, we'll steal the first one, and then, like, proceed. We'll start moving after this hard reset. Come on, Cloud. Pa, pa, pa. Hey, Albert Strife. Pa. The most recent point where everything was taken away from us was the start of Temple of the Ancients. So we're currently farming high potions. There's an enemy that we can steal high potions from. And basically, that's what we've got to work with for Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. We can steal high potions. There's a ribbon here, too. There's the Princess Guard, that'll be helpful. The Nail Bat exists as well. And I'm not sure to what extent we're going to be able to farm in between the bosses. Red Dragon shouldn't be that bad by just having high potions. And we have Yuffie for Clear Tranquil as well. So, I think I'm probably not going to farm much stuff before Genova Life. I expect that we're going to have everything taken away at the end of Genova Life anyway, and Genova Life fight itself is free. Corn-fed. We're almost at 42%. Oh yeah, so this is PC, so that sound is never gonna end. That extremely anti-ASMR give you a headache sound. Okay, I'm just gonna hit every room. Still going. This is quite possibly a game ever made. Oh, so, remedies could be good here, actually. Yeah, maybe we should have gotten more remedies. Okay, we did just save. Okay, Frog Song is not going to work against either boss. Ribbon will be really helpful. So I think there's nothing in this chest. I think this is completely a troll. Yeah, I think we're just gonna die really slowly. So eventually they will run out of MP. They won't be able to Frog Song anymore. Okay, so she doesn't have anything. She probably doesn't morph to anything. She probably doesn't drop anything. So each time they cast Frog Song, they cost themselves... Okay, so whose power was used up? One of them was... magic power was used up. Demnazy, okay. So the guys in front... it costs 5 MP for Frog Song, and I think... It would be nice if we could see the current MP. We can just wait it out like this. That will work. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long time. I can refarm limits really easily, so if I need to, use a healing limit, that's completely okay. Do you have anything? Not really. Basically 400 damage. GG. Pada, pada, pada. Okay, we should be winning pretty much any attack now. I want to morph the frog. Okay, well I guess I'm not morphing the frog. So... we can morph the girl. Pa 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 pa. She's probably not going to morph into anything. Yep. And I think there's nothing in the chest. I think this is totally a troll. Yeah. Okay, well, at least the horrible music ended. So the other annoying things, I think, are less bad than that one. Okay, that was only 10 minutes. So from here, will the game let us back out? Yes. So we can farm doorbells here. And remedy things. Under lizards. So we'll just, like, farm, limit bar for a bit. Pa 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 pa. Okay, fine. You're gonna put her in danger. I am gonna test everyone. There's gonna be at least one more that's like a really good fight. I'm gonna drop down at the end. I'm gonna at least try. To get the nail bat. So this should be the 8 Eyes enemy. I think you get mind sources from them. This can be a surprisingly difficult enemy. I think they morph to mind source. Oh, well that's bad. So this is why it's a surprisingly difficult enemy. That's more damage than we can, like, reasonably tank. I think. That's an unreasonable amount of damage, in my opinion. Well, you're only stunned if you're still alive. So, there's that. We got one. Yeah, so the only thing that's special about them is they morph into I think, some kind of source. Either mind or magic. Okay, fine. We'll do what we're supposed to. We'll go to room 4. And we'll go to room 5. The ribbon would have been really nice in that frog fight. Okay, so we're not going to equip that yet. We'll only equip it right before the fight, because for now we still want to steal stuff. If we had any attack magic, that would be really good to have the Princess Guard. Pa pa pa. Oh, that's nice. So the work glove we don't need to pick up. That's for Tifa and we don't have her. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's do better this time. Oh, okay. Let's do significantly better this time. Puzzles get way harder when you're also playing Final Fantasy VII with your feet. I think I've hard reset. If not, I'll get the remedy. Okay, we'll get the remedy. We could use... Fuck it. We'll be fine. Are you asking me to disregard chat, ARD? Yes, I've considered disregarding chat. Let's try this. We're gonna have, ancient dragons, and they're probably going to kill us. We have 10 high pots, and we can use all of them. Ouch. That hurt. We might be under-leveled. Possible that we're under-leveled. We're probably under-leveled. I guess we just try Red Dragon and see how that goes. See, this is why you're supposed to get to level 99 on the first screen of the game. So that doesn't happen to you. Ex-Soldier can handle a surprise pincer. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Okay, so the good news is that farming high pots is super fast if you do hard resets. The bad news is that it's really hard to estimate how many high pots we're going to need. Probably all of them. Also, probably... I'm probably laughably under-leveled compared to, like, the vast majority of people who would do this. It's like I haven't even considered grinding it. Enemies. Like, if I win an ordinary fight, I level up. Hey, tough guy core. Can we get through this with just high pots? Probably. Should we? Probably not. Probably what we're supposed to do is be strong enough that we can survive the Ancient Dragon Pincer. Get the Nail Bat, and then have the Nail Bat, like... So we're gonna actually have to do... We don't have any way to deal damage. Our attacker right now is Eris, with the Princess Guard. So I'm gonna start to kill the door bulls. Because, like, we're obviously massively under-leveled. Or we can kill the under lizards. I'll do door bull, run, and then we'll kill the under lizards. Door bulls are going to take too long to kill. Oh, door bulls are also going to be available as enemies that we can fight in Red Dragon's hallway. Although there's a door bull pincer also. I don't know what the encounter table is like. A tranquilizer or a hyper, either of those would be great. There is a shop available here, but we're also doing no shops. Because obviously. So I'll grind at least one level. It really feels like, since there's no way, since my only damage output is physical attacks, it feels like the nail bat is going to be totally required. And in order to get the nail bat, I need to be higher level. Otherwise, we just, like, instantly get murdered by the ancient dragon pincer. Ba-da-ba. Is the party also randomized? No. The only other game mechanic difference in Scavenger Mod compared to the base game is that sources cannot be used. So you can't abuse, like, source duplication. Sources exist, but in your inventory they're grayed out. So, like, here's a mine source, and we can't use it. Okay, so I'm gonna use her limit. And she actually might be good for damage. Eris might actually be good for damage output. With the premium heart. Not the premium heart, the premium stick. Yeah, we just had everything taken away from us at the start of Temple of the Ancients. So basically what we have to work with so far is that we found an enemy that we can steal high potions from. Yeah, so she can do damage. She is one of our damage dealers. Cloud becomes a damage dealer if we're able to get the nail bat for him. Yeah, Eden Coat would be nice. And it feels, since normally you get to keep boss rewards. But yeah, so in order for us to get the, the nail bat, we're gonna have to survive an Ancient Dragon Pincer. And currently, Ancient Dragons... So at my current hit points, Ancient Dragons can one-shot me. They have no trouble at all one-shotting me. So I just need... I need levels. Yeah, so she is by far my best damage output person. Especially when she's not a frog. So another option is that I could get Yuffie Doom of the Living. And kind of cheese through with that. So Red Dragon could be easy with Fury Brand and Doom of the Living. Oh, and also, like, you know, imagine, like, Media Rain. That would be cool. But by the time that we have Media Rain, we're gonna have a fuckload of levels anyway. To the point where the fight will be trivialized. So I don't think this is a good fight to grind on. I'm getting the feeling that it's not very efficient. Door bowls work, but they have a lot of hit points. I'll see how long it takes for me to kill my next door bowl. Potentially. Yeah, it seems like we get more battle rewards here per fight. The fights take longer. So let's see. 1,280 experience points. That's pretty good. And then the other one got 20. Yeah, so this is more. Okay, so we'll see how long it takes to kill a doorbell and what the battle rewards are like from them. And after I have a few levels, we'll try Ancient Dragon again. So at least they don't do any, like, status effect bullshit. Oh, can you stop sensing, please? Yeah, so this is actually not bad. They've got a lot of hit points, but the fight ends surprisingly quickly. Because they don't turn you into frogs, basically. I think that's the reason the fight goes fast. So they can't morph. That's a lot of experience. So let's get to level 26. And then try the Ancient Dragons again. And we need to fight them anyway. We need to encounter them anyway for high potions. But that really didn't take too long. We could also try Seal Evil against an Ancient Dragon. Might help diffuse the pincer a bit. If I unload all of my limits offensively onto one side, then we might have a chance. Oh, I didn't hard reset. Okay, we can still just win. Okay, let's see what the battle rewards are from this thing. Not worth it. I would rather just do doorbells. I want to get my limits and then try again. And try to get a feel for how many more levels I'm going to need. If any. I want to kill this one and farm the limits on everybody. Ouch. Okay, maybe we just run. Don't die. Okay. Good fight. $760. 2 more, and Cloud will be level 26. But we almost have limits. I'm gonna give it a try. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. So we're gonna attempt Seal Evil, Cross Slash, and Greased Lightning, all against one of them. Ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. So I'm not expecting to win this. I just want to learn more about what I'm up against. Okay. Survived. Ouch. Yeah, so that move is bad. I don't know if the Seal Evil thing is able to prevent that move. I'm going to move everybody in the front row, and then keep targeting the guy on the right side. And then we'll see if we can stop that attack, if we can stop that specific attack, and if he's kind enough to leave Eris alive. Then we might be able to outlast them just on the basis of the high potions. And if Eris is left alive... Okay, so we need other people to die. Basically, we need Yuffie or Cloud to die before Eris, so that Eris's weapon does way more damage. Right, bye, Eris. Okay, so that double attack really hurt. Oh, ouch. Yeah, so if you crit me, I'm really dead. Okay, so now that... Yeah, so her weapon powers up. And you have dead party members. If we get really lucky, we can probably win this at our current level. Okay, well that didn't work well. I think we need levels. We might be here a while. This is going to become a grind stream. Okay, 2 more. And Cloud levels up. I think 3 more and Eris levels up. Also, I think that if we wait until after Red Dragon, then we can't... I think after Red Dragon, we no longer have access to the Nail Bat. This is the only time to get it, if we're going to get it. And it feels like everything's going to be way easier if we do get it. Oh, I'm in the wrong row. I could learn Frog Song. But I don't think there's any real use for it. Wouldn't it be funny if Frog Song worked against ancient dragons? Let's find out. We'll learn Frog Song, just for fun. To change rows again. Ba 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 da, ba ba. Gonna change my rows again. The one thing I can never remember. One of the beans you're planting is called the Holy Bean. It has a black figure on it that almost looks like a Christmas tree angel. Are you gonna plant it in a hole? That sounds like it would be fitting. Oh, I didn't move again. Going to the front row is too hard. It would be funny if Frog Song actually was the solution. To Temple of the Ancients. Yeah, it's serialized bean planting if you plant them in a row. Or like in a string. Imagine planting one bean after another. Okay, the grinding is going to be easier now. Under lizards are now less problematic. Okay, so we need to find out first if door bowls are subject to this. The Kelsmelzer enemy. And Ancient Dragon. If Ancient Dragon could be frog-songed, then we just win. Okay, we also gained a level. Okay, I'm gonna try the Ancient Dragons immediately, just to see how effective, if any, Frog Song is. $1,024,000. $906. 41.79%. Okay, it's sleep. Okay, if we come back with limit breaks, then we should be able to win. Okay, the one on the left is going to wake up first. Which game? Okay, so we can stun lock them. Scavenger 1? No. Also Final Fantasy 7? No. Oh, okay, yeah, because there isn't... I'm not at any kind of conceivable disadvantage compared to... So, compared to, like, a typical player... Oh, so that one got crushed, Frank. There was an all in Beginner's Hall. There isn't really anything that I picked up that, that I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, a lot of pizza landed on top of it. And we're talking, like, a lot of pizza. Might need to reapply. Okay, row change is not possible. Or we could get on Scarlet right away. Whoa. Yeah. 7 hours into the stream, I'm finally coming into form. Well, we figured out how to cheese these guys with Frog Song. So that was pretty cool. Okay, now we have the nail bat. And we're gonna need some more, door bowls. Okay, Okay, so the nail bat is really going to help a lot. Okay, so we solved the puzzle of the ancient dragons. Now let's see if this works on doorbells. We need to resupply on... We need to resupply... on high potions now. But it's gonna be totally worth it. Now that we have the nail bat. Our damage output should be, yeah, way the fuck higher. Oh, they even dropped pot. Nice. Not as good as high pot. Okay, so now we test a door bowl. And then we might even do a test run against Red Dragon soon. So if there was anything to get from Ancient Dragons, we will be able to fight Ancient Dragons again in the hallway. In the hallway where you fight Red Dragon. Okay, this kind of trivializes things. Yeah, we got the nail bat. The solution for the nail bat was Frog Song. So it doesn't turn them into frogs, but it does put them asleep. So if everybody survives the first turn, then you can attack. So you input the attack that wakes them up and input a frog song immediately, and then hold time with your third character, and then by doing that, you can make it so that they never come out of sleep. So like the instant that they're woken up by your attack, you put them back asleep. So basically, that was a puzzle. And then once, all you need to do is survive the first turn. Hey, Jogra. So Cloud now does like 4 times as much damage. We used a lot of high pots, though. So we need to get high pots, but while getting high pots, it's way faster for us to kill door bowls as we're going. Okay, we're down to 12 high pots. Probably I should get to at least 20. That's a lot of damage. So we didn't even get a high pot there. We killed it too quickly. Pa 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 da pa da pa pa. So probably the correct person to take in here as the third. So if it weren't for Clear Tranquil, or Doom of the Living, the correct person to take is probably Sid because of the Trident enemy, or the Trident weapon being here. So Sid could be a good damage dealer as well. Okay, I want to just build limits, and then see what happens. I want to fight Red Dragon. I'm not expecting to win. I'm expecting to get destroyed. Yeah, it's also a brand of weapon for Sid. Ba-da-pa-da-pa. Ba-da-pa-pa. don't want her to die. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't use Frog Song. Because now his damage output sucks. That was a mistake. Okay, I guess we'll just kill him. Okay, so, yeah. That does way less. Okay, we're gonna keep killing them and stealing. Once Cloud has his limit bar full, then we're going to attempt Red Dragon. We're gonna do a test run at Red Dragon. We're not expecting to win. Hey, Soup. And basically, I'm curious what the grind conditions are like post-Red Dragon. Alright, good night, person who's even more elite than I. So elite that you use the number 4 for A. Yes. So I'm currently at the second hard section. The first hard section was second half of Shinra building. Second hard section is Temple of the Ancients. Okay, I meant to hard reset. But this is fine. A no memory card run of this would be really hard. Okay, we need to remember to not frog song it. Because we need it to damage us because we need a cloud limit. And once we have a cloud limit, then we're going to attempt Red Dragon. We have 15. We'll have at least 16 high potions going into Red Dragon. If Red Dragon is susceptible to Frog Song, then we just win. Then it becomes easy. Okay, so now we're ready. So slot 8 there is the slot that has easy access to doorbells. Why not? Doesn't hurt to get it. So I wonder if this is open still. Technically, yes. Okay, then the next question. So I should be able to save here. Can we grind better here? Is this even... I think this isn't hostile. Until you're leaving. I'm pretty sure this is not hostile. Let's give it a minute. Because on this screen, there are ancient dragons. And I don't know what sort of things we can get from them. Probably really cool things. Okay, so... I don't think it's hostile. This hallway does have door bowls, so we will be able to get high pots here from this hallway after the Red Dragon fight. I don't know if I'll be able to get them as efficiently as I can before Red Dragon, but technically they will exist. All of that boundless energy will be mine. Ba 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 ba. Ha ha ha. It is not me. Well, that fucking hurts. I might be in the front row. Kind of feels like I'm in the front row. We should try this again when we're not in the front row. Gotta try it. Okay, doesn't do anything. Ouch. And I'm gonna clear Tranquil also. Oh, actually... could maybe just high pot. No. I want to see how much damage my limit break can do. Okay, so it's like a normal attack with Cloud. Not nothing. Yeah, being in the front row, good fight. Okay, so we're gonna need more high pots. Oh, we have Bahamut. That's nice. We're gonna get to use Bahamut a little bit. Yeah. Now that it no longer matters, he figured out how to crit. Black materia. Okay, so we need to get out of here. Now this is live. Guess we save in a new slot. Now, Frog Song A, Frog Song B. And not being pinched makes this way the fuck easier. Nothing to steal. Can they morph? That's the next question. Was MK? No, MK was trivial. The only hard bosses... So MK, I just spammed, right arms. MK was a joke because of right arms. This will kill one of them. Damage the other. I need to find out what they morph to. If they morph into something good, then that could be nice. Yeah, I left the Power Soul. Power Soul is waiting for whenever I need it. Oh, okay. We can just nuke these fuckers from outer space. Okay, so grinding is gonna be super easy because of the nuking from outer space thing. Okay, so let's see what the first fight is. Probably... So, given that we're able to grind... We're able to get levels super quickly, because of Bahamut now. Probably... Probably I'm gonna end the stream after we kill, Demon's Gate. I don't think I'm gonna finish Disc 1. But also, this makes it clear that it's very likely that we will be killing Demon's Gate tonight. Since Bahamut makes grinding way the fuck faster. So hopefully this is door bowls. Oh, okay. This is fine. I know door bowls show up here eventually. But this is just a flood of battle rewards from Ancient Dragons here, which are no longer a threat whatsoever. So we can repeat that fight really easily by hard resetting, and then we get it again. So this is a, like, amazing EXP farm. But we do want doorbulls. For the high potions. I will also try to remember to equip a ribbon. I'm good at simul gaming. That's when you game 2 games at the same time while gaming. I have 1 FF7 per 2 appendages. I could get better. Peak gaming is when you have 1 FF7 per appendage. So we do have a Mega Elixir available. Yeah, so 1 per hand and 1 per foot. That would be 1 per appendage. So we've really turned the tables on these ancient dragons. Do I have enough resources? I have 2 hands and I have 2 feet. I have way more than 4 FF7s. I have way more than 4 PS2s. So yeah, I think I've got the resources. We've had 3 fights so far that are not doorable. I'm pretty sure there's a doorbell pincer. So we might have kind of screwed ourselves. Okay, we've got 9 high pots. That might be enough. I want to stay here until we get the doorbell pincer. That will get us to 11 high pots. Also, Cloud needs to get a limit still. Yeah, so Sierra, there's a good chance that... Oh, I also left Deathblow around. I left Deathblow. So, I'm thinking Power Soul will probably get used against Emerald and/or Ruby Weapon at the end of the game. In the final segment. Oh, was that a Turbo Ether? Yeah, I think so. So that's kind of nice. But we don't really have things that use MP. Bahamut can only be used one time per fight, for now. Unless I get it to level 2. But, by the time it reaches level 2, that'll just be silly. I want the doorbell pincer. Okay, it's just a single doorbell. I'll take it. Okay, not worth it. Or we could nuke it. Whatever. We have a limit. Let's test our luck. Ten high pots, 4 remedies, 2 turbo ethers, a mega elixir, potion. Character with the best magic stat is probably her. Yeah, it's by far her. So she's the one who casts Bahamut. Alright. The fight. This could easily be the hardest fight in the run. Oh, I think we fucked up already. I think Cloud needs to be in the back row, since he's never gonna do a normal attack. Okay, we got a Demon Rush phase. I will probably use a sense.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to the follow person you just followed. Okay, we all live. We've done a lot of damage. Yeah, not being massively underleveled is pretty cool. $11.71. $10.58. Everybody lived. Well, that hurt. We don't have any Phoenix down. I think I just have to attack. I mean, I've got nothing else to do. It does hurt. Okay, well that miss was really good. I think I have to go for it. Okay. We can survive this. We do survive this. I think we kill him. We cross-slash him now. Also, we still have a Mega Elixir. Okay, is he dead? No, he's not dead. LFG. First try Demon's Gate. First try Red Dragon, first try Demon's Gate. Good fight. So we're gonna be able to keep the Gigas Armlet, and hopefully the Dragon Armlet too. Yeah, it was really a good idea to bring Yuffie, and to get her, Clear Tranquil. Especially now that we're losing Eris, Clear Tranquil is going to be, like, really important. Pa, pa, pa. But thanks for the GGs, guys. We needed just enough experience. No, we needed just enough hit points that we could get hit and have a tiny little bit of scrap of life left. We just needed to be high enough level that he could not one-shot us, or that he wouldn't automatically one-shot us. Yeah, so basically, Temple of the Ancients is a puzzle. Step 1 is get Frog Song, and then use Frog Song to prepare... Use Frog Song and Door Bowls to prepare for, Red Dragon, and that includes using Frog Song against the, Ancient Dragon Pincer to get the Nail Bat. And then, after you've killed Red Dragon, then grind Ancient Dragons using Bahamut. That's the solution to Temple of the Ancients. Right, run's dead. We didn't hold triangle. Probably we should have held triangle. Remove her armor. But whatever. Not like it's really gonna matter. It's gonna get removed from us fully, no matter what anyway. If not now, then soon. Okay, let's see how close we are to 42.0%. We round up to 42.0. Okay, we're at 1,026,974. Okay, 41.87%. We could round to 42, but not 42.0. Once we reach 0.95, then we can call it 42.0. Okay. So it's gonna be sad to lose the Bahamut material. I'll play until the next, section complete thing. Which is probably right here. No, it's not? Right here-ish? Oh, there's always a VOD. For the grind stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I guess we stop here. Maybe they... I wonder if they're gonna take away our water ring right before Genova. That would be interesting. But anyway, I'm gonna stop here for today. 8 hours, and streaming FF7 at the same time as FF7 takes a lot more... it drains me a lot more. Than, like, actually turn-based games do. Like, this might look turn-based, but even with ATB wait all the time, it's still... It's significant. Okay, so formally, we are ending here. What our experiences? I think. Okay. Oh, so, Mind of Gemini, both Red Dragon and Demon's Gate were first try. That might be a spoiler for when you watch the VOD, but that means watch the entire fights. Okay. 9:23. Stream 51. Yeah, so I'm guessing that they're gonna take away our water ring, like, and then we'll have to do the fight basically just with Comet. So we'll have Comet and the Aurora armlet, basically. And they'll stop us at some point.
7x3.
Your Best Friends Club. Thank you for the 21 months. I think they're gonna stop us at some point Or like the next transition between segments is going to be at some point where we can't go back to the world map. So that's going to prevent us from being able to go, like farm, right arms. Yeah, so no water ring, but I think we should be able to have Aurora armlet. Yeah, it'll be interesting. The fact that a segment didn't just end, is interesting. Okay, so we're level 74. Our experience is 1,027,027.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Mr. Destructoid, I like omelets.
062. Experience. A bot of Gemini. Congratulations on your 2 years, bot of Gemini. $1,027,062. That's 41.87% complete still. And we'll reach 42.0 in the next stream, like for sure. So are there any good raid targets? Okay. I'm not going to do any more. I'm not going to do any Fiscal Lizard stuff tonight. So we're going to shut this down. We get into a fight.
It's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the 420 bits.
I like trains.
The gas mask bong and the declaration that you like trains, Turtle. We'll get you a spin momentarily. So we need to get into a fight and then pause, and then tab out of FF7, and then put the laptop to sleep. And then we'll find a raid target and spin a bunch, because apparently there's a hype train happening. We're probably gonna end the stream and, like, raid somebody during the hype train, during the scam train.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Choo choo.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mog.